think it is Tuesday night. I see we already got our Grandpa popping in for the lurk. Thanks, Grandpa. I was wanting to watch you earlier, bud, but Work's being a little funny about the cell phones and stuff. I'll have to go back and watch the video. Uh, Tonight, probably going to try to get some more of this build done here. Let's see, our buddy in the middle of the lake here must have got himself plenty of mats. Good news is, for those who know, we've already received some responses from Funcom. They're looking further into the situation, so I think just to be on the safe side, I'm probably going to pull down some of these ramparts and stuff, just to soon not lose it, I guess, in general. So we'll let them handle it, and if they don't handle it, then we move forward from there. We'll go ahead and let him have whatever fun he thinks he's going to have, I guess, hanging out in the middle of the lake. But short of that, just going to kind of chill tonight, do a little building. Maybe try to get in some dungeons, depends what we get into tonight. So hopefully everybody's had a good day so far. For those of our friends that work nights, Bailiff, this one's for you. Got to be and ready to at least go to days there for that week and stuff, but hopefully you don't have to work too hard. So, Mr. Satellite, if you're already tuning in, have your fun. We'll wait for Funcom to settle this one. Besides, we can use all these extra mats to build the stuff we want to build too. Oh no. Fatal error. Not a good way to start. We'll be right back. Alright, well that was fun. Nothing like kicking it off with a crash, but I guess we're getting it out of the way early today. They do need to do some work on these servers. But hope everybody's had a good day. Ready to rest and relax. I think this here should be the last night, hopefully before we hit affiliate. Hit the follower goal. Need one more night of just averaging like 3 viewers throughout the stream. Stream is from 8 to 12. Obviously we're just kind of getting started, so if y'all are hanging out and stuff like that, even if you gotta go, would appreciate alert just to hurry up and get that last little bit done. Appreciate everybody stopping by and checking things out. I have got to stop being so click happy with that demolish button, or I'll be tearing down half my bridge here. Here we go. Bailiff, thanks for popping in and hanging out, bud. Alright. Coffee, my man. Thanks for stopping in, bud. Think this is it before affiliate, man. Just need to average 3 viewers tonight, and we're in like Flynn, and be good stuff. But decided we're gonna let satellite radio. I thought about that earlier. Satellite here is do his thing. Funcom got back with me. I feel like this will be handled one way or the other here pretty soon. So we'll make sure we look at least semi good here. Keep our stuff blocked so you can't get too far into it. I can get all this. There we go. Boy, I should grab that riptide while I'm doing this. Ooh. Just try not to drown yourself on stream, John. Alright. I think I do actually have riptide. Maybe I don't on this server, I can't remember now. That'd be funny. Just gonna make sure Mr. Satellite here can't do any more damage as far as taking up space in the meantime. Get any more progress on that fight? Yeah, right on. That's pretty crazy to watch. That's pretty intense stuff. Nope, can't have that. That's going the wrong way. So we're getting some folks into the chat now and stuff. Welcome, welcome. Hope everybody's having a good night. I know I am. Day's been kind of cool with all the blessings from yesterday, last night, and all that. Like, for sure. Just gonna keep working on this build a little bit, get some stuff done. Alright, let's get our Tanner over here. Our guy's back to work. I'm still thinking I want to keep this like multi-tiered even down here. Maybe like a couple stairs up. Around the way. I'll kind of figure the rest out here in a bit. There's our Tanner. I don't remember what else I put in there though. It's all just kind of Tanner stuff. So we can hang out there. Very good. I get out here, maybe try to get map room kind of centered out here a little bit. So what I think about this, we're gonna go out this way. Water building, so much fun as you potentially drowned yourself over and over and over again. I'll take that back a notch. Where's that? Let's do this. I remember how to do a pinwheel. I can get it like rounded is what I'm looking for, if I can get that done. Let's get this out of the way. Like maybe I should turn around and get me some stairs, make this a little easier if I gotta keep jumping in. I think that sounds like a great idea. I should get some more pillars down there, probably make this a little more easier too while I'm down there. Almost kind of looks like I'm getting a little too wide for it, but that's alright. Just put my torch out. welcome to all the folks popping in. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Sitting here doing a little more building. Kind of get set to actually get like a map down to help with some of the travel. That's why I kind of want to build into here is to... There's something out there in the middle of the lake. I think that is just a little too big out there, so let's reel that in. Don't need it to be that big. Go. Let's see what it looks like. Have I learned it yet? You know what? Oh, I did go. Okay. I was going to say, did I even learn it yet? I was right. That is going to have to be just a little bigger. Alright. Alright, so I get some ichor and some corrupted stones. I think I have some ichor, or did I use it all up? I probably used that all up. Making alchemical, yep. So maybe we'll get a Kale's run in. I can normally get a ton of ichor from that. We can get that started later too. Alright. On to another part of the build. I guess I don't need that there. Let's get rid of some of this clutter. Get hold of some more steel reinforcements. I think we set some to crafting last night. Or not. I maybe made a bunch of these actually, now I think about it. Those are almost done. That's still crafting from last night. That was one run through God's Claw. All that iron, and that's on PvE officials. Oh, we're going to start the bear fights again. But here's the beauty of having the two different blacksmiths, because this one right here, I was playing last night, crafts these things super quick. So when you compare that, I'll grab a little, I'll show you. So you see how fast that's going. That's about one every couple of seconds, maybe 3, maybe 5, somewhere around in there. But if you do the same thing, there's that steel fire. On this bench, so we'll craft one. I'll clear it and I'll just show you the one. So that goes much, much slower. Same amount of mats, just basically like probably double if not triple the speed for getting them done. I'll just keep these guys here. Looks like sounds like our bear carver's out there getting rid of old Ma and Pa bear out there. Seem to be pretty good at repopulating though. Alright. There's about 6,000 reinforcements crafting for us. There she goes. She up there just tearing it up. So we could give her some armor. I didn't realize I had some pieces on me. Let's give her a little something once she's done tearing that bear up. Won't be getting attacked by Mom and Dad anyways, but apparently the cubs still love going into the armor. That's kind of funny. Oh, look, that bear is kind of giving her giving her a little bit of a fight. Alright. Some of this stuff up. Let's go do a run now while we wait for some more of those. Oh, I still got lots of stuff on me. These pelts put up. Couple other pieces I could throw on her real quick. Oh, I guess I don't. Give her that rage hammer. Oh, here we go. We'll get her semi-suited up. Let's get her some gruel too. Help her heal up in defense of the bears. From the bears. Defense from the bears. Yeah, for now. But Funcom had reached out, and I think they're going to be handling that relatively soon. So I figured just be on the safe side. I'll take my end of it down, seeing as I finally got a response, and I'll let them handle him. All I can do is build up, and it's fine. It is what it is. If they do nothing with it and stuff, then maybe it's just time to do something a little different and get like a private server going or something. I'm sure there'd be enough folks interested in hanging out there to just open it up and allow us to control any kind of crazy stuff like that ourselves. Or if they don't do nothing about it, then that's that. Preferably they just do something about it. I would like to get this build actually done up. But where he's at, it's not going to stop me from doing what I wanted to do anyhow. So, okay, we climb up this wall today. There we go. That was one thing when I wasn't hearing back from Funcom. That was getting rather aggravating. So, I did leave that all the way over there. Let's just dump them in here for now. The heck with it. Oh, dude, that's so close, Coffee. I am climbing like Jeff. That's pretty bad. Dude, that's so close. That's pretty wild. So doing that wasn't what I wanted to do. I wanted to go into the smelter here. That fight is pretty freaking gnarly, though. That would be tough. Even I don't know. I can't do it. Just pop that out. I'll get those crafting into these as well. Yeah, it's I played some of it. It is pretty fun. Like it's definitely challenging. It has some pretty interesting fight techniques to it for sure. I think I'm just kind of more so in my survival craft era. Dude, the combat is really fun in it for sure. Like it is it actually, believe it or not, kind of plays a little like Conan does. Like, it's actually got more to the combat. But it can feel kind of similar when you're going through and playing it. I don't need these. Why do I save those? Alright. Probably should save those because odds are I'll need them at some point. Let's grab Jeff. I think what we're going to do is do a quick run through of Kales. And find my strength potions and stuff here. Come on, Jeff. I'm trying I don't remember if I put those. Did I have those on this server? Thought I'd made some at least. If not, not that big a deal. I should make some. Kind of chasing squirrels a little tonight. More Conan, less WoW. But still not the same as Conan either way. So it's got its own unique bit, but like that'd be the game that I know that you played. Yeah, it's kind of what I'm gonna go do right now. I was just hoping that I actually had. I have enough to get. We're gonna craft a couple of those for Jeff. Craft one. Take 2 of those for me. Yeah, like there's a lot of weapon types in that for sure. Getting prepped up here to go hit up Kale's Stronghold. I think, yeah, I got me 7 keys. We should have enough to get all the legendary chests unlocked. See what we can find. We're given time to crafting some of our steel reinforcements and stuff to kind of get at this build a little bit more. Get some more of this, more of these benches inside. They're probably actually talking about the Skelios or the Skelos set. I don't think I've learned that yet. But if I did, like I probably actually should go get some ash. Because that's how you craft that set. It's all plus to follower damage. Let's see if I got it. You can get it. You can get the blueprints. No. Don't have that yet. You can go get the blueprints right from, you can get them to drop off of like the different sorcerers and stuff. I really need to uncluster this. There. Yeah. It's just the sorcerers. You can sometimes get it off the sorcerers out of the boxes and stuff that they carry. They might even actually have it in their inventory now that I think about it. I think I'm going to like how this place looks at night if that building is kind of any indication. That's just one single. These bears, man. Alright, just one single light like that lights this up pretty good. It kind of makes it look like that at night. Pretty neat. Yep, there was a freaking bear there again. These bears are turning into a thing. That says that's making bone. Thought that Daishan had actually said that that made blood. Let's see if maybe that's just glitched. Kind of wild if that if it crafts bone for you out of the fluid press. It sure does. Oh wait, did some blood pop in there too? Blood and bone. Let's see. Pay attention, there's 5 in there. I think it did. I think it crafted blood and bone. I've never done that before. Yeah, it sure did. That's neat. Alright, let's just get this other stuff put up. Yep, sure did. Yeah, any of your plant-based stuff, you can just turn around, you can throw that right on in, and you will get the seeds. So if you did want to actually, like, so let's say you want to get like a whole bunch of like the gray lotus for the potions and stuff, just throw those in the dryers. But yeah, the oil bit on that is pretty nice. That was something I didn't know right away. Should be good, but get you this. No, that's mine. You can get this one. And that one. And here's that back. Alright, 25% strength buff, 15 from the pot. Let's grab a horse. Yeah, I'll do. Maybe I'll go kill the sorcerers and then grab one of the things down to Kale's. I want to bet this is our buddy right here. Yeah, what's up, satellite? Knew he had to have somewhere close by. Yeah, you gotta get yourself a tier 3 or higher alchemist to be able to craft that. I find just going out, like if I really thinking like I'm gonna need oil, like I'm gonna craft like a ton of stuff, I just go out, harvest a bunch of grass, take the seeds, throw them in the press, and normally there is plenty in there. I'm surprised I haven't got that Skello set yet, actually. Big old block base looks new. Deviant stoners. Attack something, Jeff? What are you doing, buddy? Moving a little slow tonight. Yeah, he is something. He is Jeff. God. Jeff's having a tough night. Let's see if we get lucky and pulling out of here. Nope, not today. Not on that one. Our sorcerer spell page though, so I'll take that. Let's go check the other side. So, Bailiff, you're doing 7 to 3 next weekend? Is that right? Or is it later than that? Not only switching you all over the place, but keeping you in the dark on it too. At least they're keeping you informed. That's pretty wild. This blacksmith's being a little goofy. What you doing, Jeff? Just get punched in the face tonight? Look at these guys. Nope, another sorcerer scroll. Failed sorcerer page, so maybe we'll use that later and see if we get it out of this. Nope, that's another sorcerer's page. Bummer. Oh well, not needed. But yeah, that Skelos, it's the Skelos Master set. That's a huge bonus to thrall damage. They will do a ton of damage if you get all the buffs just right. Like actually probably right. Like another trick would be to use the Tears of Gula as opposed to the Strength Potion on yourself, because you definitely want that thrall to be punching everything hard. And with that, it is pretty tough. I don't doubt that at all. Alright, let's go get into... Yeah. Let's go start this in... Yeah, we're going to get this in the unnamed city. We're going to try for a torch too while we're at it. So I am tired of using the regular ones. Oops, that's not what I wanted. Oh well. Bring myself any food and water. What am I doing? I'm not sure if that's still the case, unless they kind of reverted back. That was something I think that you used to be able to do. I don't know. I've never really messed with the treasure seekers before. I remember they, at one time when I first started playing, were considered like the top thralls to get, but I haven't seen that for a long time. It could be. I didn't think I'd ever see a thrall with like 100,000 hit points in this game either, but they were there. I don't even feel like messing with this guy. Let's just get around this. Go get this dragon. Yeah, maybe it's oh snap. Yeah, it's gonna be bad news. Ugh. That's a long way down. I have ran through here a million times and never decided to high dive off that before. That was something. Wild. Yeah, I was expecting to be honest. That was I think it's because I seen it last second and didn't launch myself out where Jeff's at. That was something. Yeah. So you need to retire, Bailiff, so you can just come and be my moderator for me. I'm pretty sure there's something I could set up to kind of auto get at that stuff, but I'm pretty sure there's something I could set up to kind of auto get at that stuff, but there we go. By end. Nah, I think there might be still more work to be done before I get there with all this. So far, the benefits I can offer are Twinkies and Mountain Dew. And currently, we're out of Twinkies, so if you could pick some up on the way to the shop, that'd be great. Sounds like a benefit to me. Mountain Dew and Twinkies, I'm in. Actually, more so the old school Twinkies. I don't think these new ones quite cut it anymore. I mean, it sounds beneficial, don't it? What are you like? More like a Swiss roll kind of guy or something? Some Star Crunch, oatmeal cream pies. You drive a hard bargain. Come on, Jeff. Pain. Oh! Got me on the last one. Nope. Dang. The brown. Oh yeah, the cosmic brownies. How can I forget about those? That's actually, those things were my bane for a lot of years, was cosmic brownies. Could go through a box of those and half a gallon of milk in one sitting. And the torch continues to elude us. Not even worth grabbing. Alright. That's a bummer. Mm-hmm. No, that, so I was doing on one of those servers there for a minute. Like, I had a Hunaman's Gata and then a Momentum before, and one of those guys would just go in and land base, like, some of these bosses. Even the Arena Champion, like, I remember that, like, they would, the reach on that, it's almost like they didn't have a chance, like, she didn't have a chance to fight back. Like, she just spent the whole fight knocked down. Apparently Jeff is having a hard time again. There we go. Come on, buddy. Might as well grab ourselves a skeleton key. Get rid of these guys. More ichor. Need that. Get like a little map. Map crafted. Click the right button, John. Tell me out all these guys, I got 12 ichor. I feel like I normally get more ichor out of those than that, but maybe that's the old PvP servers talking to me. Do know we'll get some ichor out of this guy, but first, Jeff needs to loan me some of this gruel. Yeah, a little more. There you go, Jeff.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
You know, for as many times as this asshole's left me hanging, he can loan me some gruel. Me and Jeff have a real love-hate relationship, hence his name. Actually, he let that dragon turn on me and try to cook me that time. Should have let the dragon cook his ass. Dang, boy, that ichor is coming hard tonight. I do need to actually do the dungeon delver on this guy as well. Oh, speaking of this, it'd be kind of neat actually to test it out, the single thrall build with all the proper gear and buffs, like do a full dungeon delver that way. Sorcery's coming. I want to get all the scrolls together, and then I can actually do that all in like one fell swoop, so to speak. I do that like on a Sunday night stream, so I got plenty of time and have it all recorded. Maybe eventually turn it into like some clips or something like that, like condense it down, show folks exactly where to go to get some of that stuff. Most obviously know, but a lot of folks that don't. Yeah, the withered skulls are a big one. You can harvest them in here off of all these guys, so knowing that it's coming, but there's a lot of places to actually get them. I think even if I hit it with a pickaxe, no, maybe it's got to be like a cleaver. I'm trying to remember which one it was now. Oh, Jeff, get out the way. Actually, gotta hit this. Nope, didn't get me one that time. A lot of putrid meat, which could turn into ichor if you really wanted it to. Take those armor scraps. Actually, we'll be crafting a bunch of gear. Get up to the point where we got enough thralls to do some rank 10 purges. Other side. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. Normally though, you can get most of it done just by doing one run through like the Black Keep. That gets you a whole ton as long as you harvest every guy, including I think like the final boss in there as well too. Will even give you one. The boss is Jeff. Man, I am missing. They can pull these thralls off the wall. That creates problems when they get stuck into there. There's all kinds of stuff. I mean, I think there's like demon blood, dragon horns. Like, I've done it so many times you'd think I'd have it memorized, but the first couple are pretty easy. But I don't know, that's one thing that's nice about PvE servers. Normally there are map rooms everywhere. Map rooms, teleporters, like normally wide open. I don't feel as big of a rush, short of like trying to get like those elixirs of rebirth and stuff. Yeah, savory flesh. You do need blood, which you can just press like using human flesh, like if you have some of that. But everybody popping in and stuff. New to the channel, just basically playing a little Conan PvE, doing Kale's Stronghold right now. Break into some base building later, but thanks for popping in, checking everything out. If you do, consider leaving a follow on the channel, as much appreciated. It doesn't cost you nothing, just helps the channel out. But if y'all are content with lurking, that all helps as well too, so that is also greatly appreciated. Hey, Nega Marco, how you doing? Welcome to the Jons Arcade, man. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you're having a good night. Working. Actually, this is hopefully will be our last night before we hit affiliate. Just need to get one more night where we average 3 viewers on the channel during the stream. So we're just about there. So picked a great night to stop by, bud. Hopefully this dude don't smoke me while I'm talking. If you have any questions, anything, man, feel free to ask. Tips and tricks are much appreciated. Always something to learn in a survival game like this. It's kind of funny. I don't remember these chests. Like, it's almost like that one consistently drops like Gray Lotus stuff now. Nice. Have you recently gotten back into it? Or have you like just kind of on and off played throughout the years? Sorcerer Scroll. I think I already learned that language. Just in case anybody didn't know, too, you can click on these little library shelves to get your different languages learned. Yeah, well, not much has changed since you last played, that's for sure. Another Sorcerer Scroll here if you get lucky. There's still a lot of bugs, but they are working on them a lot. Like, they, send a private server and let your followers in if they like, yeah. I don't know, I think we got a lot of PvEers in here, not as many PvPers. I know one of the followers, Astro, he is a big PvPer, but he does play on like PS5 and stuff, so unfortunately they are not cross-platform yet. It may not ever be, actually. Would be cool if they did. No, once they did that Age of Heroes, and that kind of created a lot of really big problems, and after that they had actually released a statement saying that they were going to focus more on bug fixes than they were going to focus on the like the new updates and stuff. Like, they're still adding in stuff, like not big things, but still some stuff here and there just to kind of, I guess, keep folks going. But it is one of my favorite like survival craft games. I did not play like right away at launch. I'm trying to think. I got into it about 4 years ago, and it was still kind of real rough then. Maybe 5, somewhere around COVID. So yeah, probably around 5 years now. But they've made a lot of improvements over the years with it. Like, and I think that they've been doing some pretty good work on the bug fixes. There's still bugs, but hey, Daishan, what's going on, man? Welcome back, buddy. You like that idea of the private server, man? I've been mulling that idea around all day. Right on. How's the stream going over there? anybody that's new to the channel, there are some pretty cool folks in here that also stream. Daishan's niece, he plays games with her. Her name is Shao Stalker. Like, I'd go check her out. Got Coffee Slayer. He's in here. He likes to play Elden Ring. I'm not anywhere close to the level that he plays that game at. I don't think I would know most folks who would be, but there are some pretty neat folks in here, so I need to figure out how to get those links going. That's, I think, it'll be my plan on my nights off. So, right on, bud. You guys have a great stream. But I just kind of started doing all this just a few weeks back. Yesterday marked like the 2-week mark. That's a lot of marks. Overusing mark at this point. I'm not sure that joke hit the mark. Sometimes I say stuff just to make myself laugh. So if it's bad, that's kind of goes along with the channel. No, I said mark so many times I really don't remember where I was going with when I started saying all that. Alright. Stamina, you are my bane in this game. That and Jeff. Yeah. Alright. I don't know. I'm kind of leaning towards Radio Tower because, you know, radio. But, yeah. But I think I was talking about bug fixes. They really have done a lot to try to fix the game. And, but I've enjoyed playing it ever since the first time I did. Still have my original character on the original server. Play on there just a little bit, but play a lot of PvP stuff too. But like when it comes to the stream, like I just enjoy doing like a chillin' build, you know, nothing too crazy. Go do some dungeons. Makes it a little easier for me to game and chat. So and that's kind of really why I started doing this, was just to, you know, start something up where I get to meet some folks that enjoy playing games like I do. Bailiff here in the chat, that's a real life buddy of mine. He enjoys playing Conan with me as well. But yeah, I kind of been tossing around the idea of starting that private server for folks. Like, I think that'd be kind of neat. So. Kind of, it's here pretty soon. Maybe I should get like a poll up or something and see how many folks would actually be interested in playing. So that could be fun. I hate that Thrall's trip those now.
Die, outsider!
There will be improvements coming to all of this overall too. Like I said, we just kind of haven't started this a few weeks ago. Like, definitely still learning as far as the channel goes, stream goes. Hopefully the quality and everything, yeah, it seems to be doing all right so far. Hopefully, knock on wood, it stays there. But just trying to build it now at this point. We got hit the 25 mark for affiliate. Now it's just about getting that stream that averages the 3 viewers and stuff. And thinking hopefully tonight is the night to wrap that up and get the affiliate journey done. Next goal ultimately, it'd be kind of neat to hit the next part where it's get the, what one is that? Like getting the the community challenge done. Let's get some kind of cool like badges and things along those lines. Kind of customize the channel a little bit more. There's definitely a lot more that I can do to it specifically right now, but we're just kind of working through it. Did I loot these? I did. No, I only have 4 keys. 3 keys. Apparently my counting skills are amazing too. Oh, somebody must have came through here already. I feel like I'm missing keys somehow. You know what I think happened? I don't think... No, I did. Yeah, whatever. I got plenty of armor scraps back at base. Let's just go. We're gonna go take our shot here at the arena champion. Found any? I think I know all these languages too already. So I've already done a lot of runs in here. Yeah, I already know all those. I don't see any heal pods. Yeah. Hey, Coffee, thanks for the raid. Appreciate you. Hopefully, did you get the Elden Beast, or is that battle saved for another day?
Die, outsider! Die, outsider!
Come on, Jeff.
The blind joy of slaying!
Oof. Come on, Jeff, wrap her up. There you go. Oh yeah, you will. He's going through doing a level 1 run through of Elden Ring. So for folks that are in here hanging out, if you like Elden Ring, that's the guy to go watch for sure. I don't know a lot about Elden Ring, but I know what he's doing is not a walk through the park, so. But I will say this, without knowing a lot, it is actually pretty fun to watch. Crazy fights. Another knight that's flying by.
Your death will be as meaningless as
Right by those spiders. Yeah. Oh. Water got me. There's our Ichor to get our stones, corrupt stones crafting for the map. Come on, Jeff. Papyrus blade.
Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
You say you popped in here earlier, you said you got them down to 30%. Is that your best attempt on it so far? I feel like anything closer would kind of make you make me want to take a break. You know, there's a lot of good ones out there, honestly, with the PvP side of things. PvE, I mean, PvP and stuff, like, I don't know, are you just kind of getting back into it now? Nega? Marco? Sorry, my eyesight ain't so good, so make sure I'm seeing what I'm seeing. Real question, I guess that would kind of be like, do you prefer like PvP, PvE? Obviously they got like the conflict servers too, where it's like you do a little both. Gotcha. Yeah, no, there's a lot of good ones. Like, you know, one thing that I would say to watch for is if you go through, you look, kind of check out, see how many people are on the in the server playing. For the most part, that is one of the things that they fix. A lot of times, like, you really you can play with some pretty heavily populated servers without too many issues. But there are some, like, if there's like 20 people on or something like that, it's not going to be a good time. So, but I will say too, if you pick a PvP server, make sure you check like raid times for that server. Depending on what your time zone is, like, you know, if you're not on when raid times are normally, that can be pretty problematic. Make for a not so good time. No, we would kind of started talking a little bit tonight about maybe eventually getting to that point where we just start a private server, basically for folks of the channel. There's a lot of Conan fans in here. Could be kind of fun, make for some interesting content and stuff with a lot of folks. That would definitely an idea I've been kind of really thinking hard on today. I work Tuesdays through Saturdays, so the stream runs Sunday night through Thursday night, 8 p.m. to 12 a.m. But yeah, I think something like that'd be kind of neat. Look at that, another momentum. How about that? That's kind of fun. Single throttle build, but got a couple get a backup momentum. Cross shot.
Joy of slaying. Your death will be as meaningless as your life.
It got me. Jeff's just getting pummeled right now. Alright, 44 armor scraps, that's not bad, but they occur. There we go, 572. Where's the out? There it is. Yeah, me and Bailiff do some PvP unofficials and stuff, but just for anti-griefing purposes, I kind of leave that to the off-stream stuff. So, but I'm a huge fan of like both sides of Conan. I like the PvP, I like the PvE, like just for like the building side of it. Out of all the survival games that I played, I really enjoy this. I really enjoy the building in this one, I think, the most. Like, there's some really good stuff in Dune that would be really amazing if they could implement it into Conan somehow. But I don't know. I kind of feel like while they're working on bugs and stuff like that, I think that a lot of their team is probably heavily involved in Dune. I don't know. I don't need to go through all that again. What am I doing? Just get on out of here. Let's get all this stuff back. So I should carry another momentum. That's some dumb luck. Yeah, I think all the official servers are capped now at 40. I don't know what they were like back in the day, but man, I couldn't imagine like if you got up to like 40 players like on one of these servers, like it's kind of rough. Especially like the PvE servers where there's some massive builds, like it can really kind of bog stuff down now. PvP, like, I think that can be quite a bit different because, like, PvP, there ain't too many people out there on those big servers that are making those massive builds. There's some. I've seen some pretty big ones, like, over the years, but there was one guy trying one on the server that we normally play on, and I'm pretty sure he caused, like, about almost a week-long outage. He had literally the aqueduct, if you remember where that's at, and like how big that is. He had foundations going from the top down all the way to the bottom, running full length along that bridge. you kind of avoided that area because your tower would catch fire, your PC would catch fire. Actually, you know, I should ask that too. Like, do you play on PC? Are you PlayStation, Xbox? Like, right on. Yep. I like all of them. I don't believe in console wars, man. I think all of them have their perks to it. There's just certain. I do play my PC a lot more. Um, PlayStation's got some cool exclusives, which will be kind of curious to see how that all goes. But okay. Were you playing PvP last? I was like, why is my horse moving so slow? Let's see if we can slide over. Pretty sure that is that one fella's base right by ours. Yeah. Come on, Jeff. You're letting these guys attack me like that. Jeff, you're about to get fired. I think this is where I want to go, right here. Sure was. Cool deal. Yeah, I think we're going to rename that to the radio tower. If you've ever watched the movie Radio, you'll understand. Officially dubbed Radio Tower. Yeah, that's, you know, that is kind of one of the upside. I say this as I'm like kind of showing off where I'm building here, I guess, but yeah, he definitely added some more. But the PvP servers, like, there are some out there. I've actually came across like these monstrous builds where I don't know if people just been left alone with it for so long or what, but there is some out there that are just kind of crazy. No. Nice, more Red Bull. Hey, biscuits and gravy for dinner tonight. I think that's gonna be a no-go for streaming. One of my favorite meals, but kind of hard to be high energy when you're carb comatose. All right. Yeah. Unfortunately, like when it comes to like a lot of the PvE servers, there just really is not a whole lot of low pop servers out there. I guess there is. I shouldn't say that. There's a couple. I try if you're at your PC right now, like try checking out. I think it's 1732, and depending on like your time zone and stuff, like where you're at, like and your ping, that might be a pretty good one for you. I think 1732 is pretty low, but they're just like any of them. There's still a lot of builds that people just log in time. You know, that's why it's like I was surprised to have found this area open on a PvE server. So, yeah, 1732. I got a tune over there that I was kind of goofing with, but I never really took off with. I just keep it logged in because I like the location. But I never built a whole lot, so not sure what's still there. Probably should be a sign that I play this game too much if I can kind of think of some servers that stay low pop for the most part. don't know if I should feel like proud of myself or just like slightly disturbed by the fact that I know that. Bailiff, did you see I got another momentum? Look on the server continues. You know, we got our tier 4. We could actually probably get a little spicier here and actually build some good gear. You know, Jeff, I think we might actually fully retire you. Start getting another one working on the levels. Too much crap. Yeah, that's gonna be, you're gonna be hard to find stuff on the PvE servers, man. Like even that server though it's low pop, like there's still some gnarly bases. Yeah, you might want to stick like on the PvP side because that's gonna keep it a lot easier on you. At least I can get an upgrade going. Because those are, well, you know, actually maybe like, and I'm not from, I've never, you know, I got 2,800 hours into Conan. I've never touched the Isle of Septa. Dude, you got it on the 360? That's wild. Like original disc kind of idea, I bet right there. That's kind of neat. I have a Conan Collector's Edition for the Xbox that's still in the box. I've never opened that up. So we need to get some more stone. Let's get those corrupted stones crafting. Yeah, my PC's getting on about 5 years. somewhere around in there. Even I hit some of those areas around those big builds, and I can tell like it's not happy with me. Oh snap! We need some more demon blood too. Maybe I got some of that in the cauldron. I think I do. No, I am out of demon blood. How about them beans? Bugger. Yeah, let's grab some gear. Get a new thrall and maybe go do a run on something. Black ice. What do I need for that helm? Should have already got the sinkhole too, so I need some alchemical base. Actually, we should have some of that right here. Well, I really need to get some of these buildings built so I can stop. I just feeling like a squatter. I feel like a squatter here. Champion leggings. Where are we at? There we go. Since I use a lot of Zerkers, Delencias, that kind of stuff, it's always strength gear that I craft for them. Been kind of trying these ones, the medium. These here I think have a higher damage buff. I was using like the chilled Godbreaker, but I think those medium Silent Legions are actually a little better. How did I come in here? What did I say I needed? Star metal, that's what I needed. It's more star metal. I was in the wrong place. Dude, these bears, man. That's so weird. Look at that. You got plenty of those reinforcements now. I know I put all the star metal in there. I don't normally craft weapons. Perfected heavy boots. Probably should have grabbed some steel reinforcements. I think that's what I was probably missing for those. Oh, I need perfected. Oh, snap. I did. Always do your journeys, kids. Get the best rewards from them. Alright, let's try this. Grab the skinning knife. Let's go skin us a bar. That's tutorial for how to get the perfected heavy armor. Especially if you pick up a thrall that you've already gotten like max level on, this is kind of nice. I picked up like a game, not a thrall. Picked up a game where you left off, like where they lost everything, so you're trying to rebuild. It's a great low cost armor. It's a perfected heavy. It's got +5 agility and strength on every piece. Alright, next place. Place or access to armor is bench. Done. Craft light padding. What do I need for that? Some fur. Ooh, why not? I probably don't have any of that. What if I can find one of them bear cubs to kill? That should give me some fur. If you love bears, close your eyes. There we go. Feel the pain. Why would I click on that? I actually started. I started streaming 2 weeks ago. Last night, first 2 nights, I was actually doing something different. So that started. I'll say maybe by Wednesday or Thursday night. So I guess tonight would probably mark about 2 weeks, doing about 4 hours, 5 days a week. So something like, yeah, somewhere around in there, like around 30-ish. But there's been a lot of other things that I've been doing. Obviously, like my guy's level 60, I've got a bunch of thralls. I've been running dungeons, have like learned everything now aside from the perfected steel, or yeah, perfected heavy armor that I need. So yeah, I'd say probably like the base build itself, harvesting the mats, like there's probably a good 10 hours in, maybe. That might be, less than that, but I don't know, somewhere around in there. Yeah, the bear. They finally started. I still got one of them in my inventory too. I could, I can get some builds done pretty quick. Like I've been playing for a while, so it doesn't normally take me too long to get rolling. At level 1, there are places in Mounds of the Dead where you can go and get like a hardened steel pick. Well, you're normally level 3 or 4 by the time you get up there just because of like random XP as you're running, but you can get a hardened steel pick, hardened steel hatchet, hardened steel skinning knife, um, sometimes even like a hardened steel butcher or like a sickle. So you can get some pretty strong craft or tools really fast if you know where to look in Mounds of the Dead. So they normally don't take too long to start harvesting, even on a PvE server. PvP much faster though, as you get that 2 times rate. I am looking for what the hell I did with my twine. Where is my twine? Here? Not there. And I'll make some while I'm at it. It's gonna be the next thing. Craft a piece of light armor. Yeah, there we go. Craft a backup sandstorm mask. Next part, wear a piece of light armor. And reward onto expert armor. Like the journey. Have I not done that? gotta actually activate it. Like, wow, I'm pretty sure I did that already, and I had. Medium armor. If anybody in here that's hanging out is new to the channel and stuff, feel free to say hi. Always looking to meet some new folks, especially those interested in Conan. If you're just hanging out and lurking, though, do appreciate that as well too. If you are new, consider dropping a follow and stuff too, guys. Like, we've already, I think, hopefully we hit an average of 3 viewers tonight. This might be the night that we hit affiliate. But obviously there are other goals even past that. So next one would be the build a community one, where that requires getting up to 50 followers. So we're already at 29. Every new one just gets us that much closer to that mark. As you can see, we're already over the goal that I had set at the beginning of the month. Thanks to a lot of really cool people. I have a feeling some of y'all are kind of lurking in the chats and stuff. So here pretty soon I'm going to figure out how to get some links up to all their sites and stuff as well too, so you can go watch them. But in the long run, we appreciate all those who are stopping by. Medium padding. Crap that. There we go. That's going to be craft a piece of medium armor. It's light, light. That should be a piece of medium. Did that really damage that? It'd be pretty wild. Just for putting it on. Kinda curious what craft another one to see, I guess. Harvest thick hide from an aminal. I think it'll just let me pick it up. I think. Probably not. Alright. Thick hide. I'm gonna go borrow Jeff for a second. I wonder if bears, no, bears are just pelt. Bear pelt. Oh, I got it. Okay. That works. Thanks, Bear Squad. Into thick leather. Oh, okay. Move it, Midnight. You're gonna be the next Jeff. Actually, just kind of building this one right now. This isn't mine out here, so I've been kind of building a small town. This isn't my base out here. This is already somebody I feel who's kind of been, I don't know, maybe doing a little stream sniping. Seems a little weird. Found this area open roughly about an hour later as I kind of got like a horseshoe built around this lake and started to build the bridge over there. He came in over on this side, dropped pillars really fast to stop me from fully connecting, and then started building all this monstrosity in the center. It's been officially, it was satellite, the satellite tower, but we've officially renamed it to radio tonight. If you've ever seen the movie, you'll understand. But I've already been contacted by Funcom. They've actually started to really investigate, so hopefully it gets dug out. So kind of keeping this server like under wraps, like for the moment. I mean, if folks really want to dig hard, obviously all they got to do is find me on the if I ever pull up my map and start sifting servers, you'll be able to find me. But in the meantime, just kind of leaving it at that. It's one of the reasons though why I've really thought hard about doing like a private server for any like follower that the channel that wants to come in, play, have fun, you know. I mean, that's why we're gamers, right? Like, why we play games like this is to actually build a community. But unfortunately, there are, in my 2,800 plus hours of playing Conan on official servers, nobody has ever done that before. Yeah, I don't think that's how you get donations on Twitch, Bailiff. Nice try, though. If for $10, I'll tell you where his PvP base is. uh, just kidding. That's definitely private information. Bring it. I love the enthusiasm. Absolutely, bring it. That's why you play PvP. Ain't here to hide, right? These bears. Yeah, he did just get that back. Yeah, the PvP server that we were playing on, like, I think that dude who was building all that at the aqueduct potentially crashed it, where that thing was down for, like, almost a week. Yeah. Alright, I need to craft thick or heavy padding. Heavy. Used to think I could get away with doing a heavy perfected. Probably not. Oh, that worked. Alright. Mental note, crafting perfected of these will actually trip the achievement as well. Master Armor. This is the quicker of them. So from here, it's just fluid. Unlock the fluid. Well, here, that one's already done. Access a fluid press. Use fluid press to obtain oil. Unlock Grandmaster. Grandmaster Armor Station. Craft Epic. Wear Epic. So this is what we're trying to kind of do, anyways. Yeah, 5.5 days. Yeah, we could probably look and see even when we like had to send in the ticket and wait. Really kind of narrow that down, but. Yay, oil. Access or place the Grandmaster Armor Station. Talking like gold member from Austin Powers. Alright, craft a piece of epic armor. I wish I could finally craft me a helmet. I haven't had a good helmet yet. You know what? Get me a set of this stuff too. And that is that. You have now unlocked the perfected exile armors. So for the boots for this set, the reason why I had to go through all that is the boots for like the top strength is going to be the perfected heavy, these guys right here. Right on. I'll be going till midnight. We do Sunday through Thursdays, 8 to midnight. So maybe on occasion I might turn around and like pop off like a random stream at some point on a Friday or Saturday. So if you follow with notifications on, that'll definitely let you know when that's happening. I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, not really, but thanks for the vote of confidence on that. I do tend to have problems with my startup though. Either mic's muted, sound's muted, something's acting goofy. But I'm a firm believer in shit happens. Oh, I got you. Yeah, yeah, I got you. You mean okay? I thought you meant running late to get started. So I've been guilty of. I'm not exactly precisely at 8 firing up sometimes, but I try to keep it as close to that as possible. So, yeah. Get it in with all those already. Yeah, I guess that is just a normal. That's weird. Alright, perfected heavy. I'm gonna need layered fur. Oh, I think I know which one you're talking about. It's like, this guy right here, the fence foundation. I don't have enough mats to do one, but yeah. I kind of like the way that looks, but we'll see. Got to get a little more done before I start making final decisions on the aesthetics. Tinkers. Boy, I came in here for something. I got myself lost. Oh, look at this bulk plating, star metal. We got some of that. I already drug out all the way to here. Yeah, right. Yeah, wood down by the water wouldn't make a whole lot of sense. So that might be the way to go on that for sure. I don't know. I could turn around and do like the Lost Dungeon said, honestly, because with it being down by the water, it makes sense, I think, to have it look kind of moldy, mildewy, whatever you want to call it. That green, kind of disgusting looking rock. Actually, just past the 2 hour mark. I'm actually going to take a quick bio break, so we will be back here in just a few minutes. Please hold. Alrighty. We are back. And now I get to try to remember what I was doing. Bulk armor plane. We are crafting ourselves some armor. There we go. Alright. Actually, I want to do something a little different for mine. Why did I do 10 of those? I like to do the gliding joints on mine to aid in climbing to random places. Ooh, I goofed big time on that one. We got any more layered fur? Some fur off these bears though. Or not. Nope, we're gonna need to go get ourselves something bigger. Yeah, kind of think that would be it. The last dungeon set down in the water. I get look a little mucky muck. I feel like I need to change that up a little bit. We'll stay focused here. Impossible. Any. Well, these guys are just kind of hanging out in random spots, blocking everything. How about that? There's some more layered fur. Pieces hanging out. I'll take that star metal right now too. I'll get as close. Let's go see if we got enough. Those tuning in, hanging out, we appreciate you guys. The lurkers, the first timers, followers. Sitting here doing a little bit of armor crafting. Go find ourselves something to tear into here for the last half of the stream. Get that stuff going. If you're new, feel free to ask some questions. Say hi. Everybody in the chat's pretty cool. Oops. That's an extra strong sandstorm mask. It's a bummer. Fat finger and buttons here. So look, we had a couple of Delencia snow hunters. We'll get started on one of those maybe. 70, 75, 70, 70, 75, 70. I swear there's another Delencius. I swear I had two of those. On the wheel? Maybe I left it on the wheel. Nope. Well, heck, I guess I'll just take the one I can get then. So I got that other momentum in my hand. Like putting the gliding joints on my gear just make climbing a lot easier on myself. Some oil so we can buff up that momentum. There we go. Bear cubs, man. I'm gonna rename this the bear cub box, the bear box. Baby bear box. Take that, baby bears. Momentum, where are you? Go. How many keys I got? Well, I'll go do 3 keys. I guess we can go do a little dungeon delver. I haven't started that yet on this guy. I'm gonna take a ride down to the dregs. Start harvesting. We'll harvest some of the demon blood from all that as well too while we're at it. clear this out so we can get moving. We'll sort some of this later. Grinder back up. Way over here so I see if I go to make more. I don't waste the mats. Fridge up the pork rinds because she's leveling, so we'll keep her on a steady diet of gruel. Let's see if I was smart enough to keep a bow. Here we go. Hollow bone. Grab some arrows. Have a bow and arrow for this run of the dregs. This time around, let's get some gruel up. We're going to need to farm some more. Some hungry dolls. Just because you take this first. Beef you up a little. That gruel on. Let's go find us a... That's a second, knock some of this corruption down. See how she fares against this ancient rhino. Get some keys. Snow on Saturday. That's no fun. It's almost like if there was a place that I could live where I didn't have to worry about snow in November. Just in case my wife's watching. I think this rhino's having a day.
God take you! Die!
Alright, let's get down to the dregs. Man, this is not a bad place to set up a purge base. Oh, are they saying how many inches, or is it just like they're just calling for some snow? Inquiring minds want to know. Mixed snow and rain, so nothing that's gonna stick just yet then. Should be smart and go get this attunement too while I'm at it. Yeah, hopefully it, what's it say? Be yourself, never lose hope. I like it. Okay, Thrall, don't beat the crap out of everybody right through here right now. We need them up top. Okay, now you can beat their ass.
Taste death!
I don't know if I have ever noticed that before. What exactly does dredger even mean? Turn, I did turn, yeah, okay, 40, 40. Run through here. Oh, you know what? If you're gonna do the journeys, make sure you turn them on. Hope I didn't goof that up already. May have. I think I did. It's alright. Just open it back up. Let's get through it. I know it dumps you off somewhere goofy. Dang it. Just above the entry gate. Oh, I gotcha. I think if I can find my way back up here after goofing around. I think I'll just put it back up top. I didn't kill like all the thralls right there before I came down, so I think if I just pop back up here, perhaps. Alright, so I got that done. There we go. Thrall, you stay there. I'll grab this guy. A cannibal brute. I used to be one of the top thralls in the game too.
Die!
Yon will have your soul.
Oh, he's gonna knock her off there.
I will drink your blood.
Open sesame. Now we can explore the dregs. I guess we can get the bow and arrows out. Need those later. Just over there tearing into shit. She's already level 3, and I just got her out the base. Alright, going up. Oh man, yeah, I definitely think I'm gonna have to avoid biscuits and gravy for dinner before a stream. Makes you sleepy. wait, I did get it. Never mind. That's one shot, one fill. That's pretty good one, I think. Showstalker, thanks for the raid. I appreciate ya. Hopefully y'all had a great stream. Oh, get up here. There you go. How is everybody doing tonight? Whoop whoop. Can't thank you enough for all the support. Hey, you know, I think we're getting there. Like, tonight's the last night. I need the average of 3 viewers. I feel like we've been holding a pretty consistent 6 so far, and you know, with everything, like I really don't feel like I would have gotten there nowhere near as quickly if it wasn't for Daishan, you, Grandpa, all the folks, Rainbow, that came over here and followed. Thanks for jumping in and checking it out and helping out. What a great ride this has been so far, and it's just getting started, so awesome. I tell you that almost, you know, I was watching y'all, that kind of looked like it was like a VR game. That's why I asked that earlier, but you said that was not VR then, huh? Second momentum of the night. That's the third one I found on this game, this playthrough. It's kind of silly. But guys, anybody who's hanging out with me and stuff like that, go follow Showstalker. I tell you, every time I tune in, it's always just a huge laugh, and all of them playing together, the laughs are infectious. Like, if you need a pick me up, definitely go catch her stream for sure. I need to figure out how to do those fancy shout outs though, so one of these days coming up soon, Shao, but I have to jump into. I got Discord. Daishan hooked me up into your Discord and stuff. I'm gonna have to pick your brain a little bit if that's okay, but. Yeah, I do have a coup de grace actually, Bailiff. Got that a while ago. Right here. That was a first night pulled. I remember the Panther, but definitely go check out her stream. They're great. So started doing this to meet some cool folks, and I just thought it would take a little longer, but yeah. Sean, if you're in the mix with that raid and stuff, buddy, man, like, you've been brought nothing but blessings to me, so appreciate you. But just wrapped up the drags, is just kind of running around doing some dungeons and stuff. All right, Bailiff, gotta go do some work finally. Head on. Shao Bailiff is a buddy of mine. Actually, me and him been friends for over 20 years now. But he has been a huge help supporting me getting all this stuff going too. So, Rainbow Reaper, thanks for the raid. I was just talking about you too. Rainbow Reaper 69, she's out there streaming as well too. Just again, part of the great group of folks and stuff that have been helping me on this affiliate journey and stuff. So I think this is the night. Like, this is it right here. This should be the last night of averaging 3 viewers. And man, y'all have been just a huge blessing to me getting this done. Hitting goals I didn't think I was going to be hitting until way later. Like, way later. I was hoping when all this started just to hit 25 followers by the end of December. So it is absolutely wild. The way y'all came together and show that support for me, like it means a ton. And absolutely, just thank you guys so much. So uh, that's just super cool. But I will ramble on about all that stuff probably till the day I die. So um, thank you from literally the bottom of my heart. So, Daishan, my buddy, what's up? Yeah, absolutely. Good vibes. Good vibes. So, it's been kind of a tough year. 2025 has not been my favorite, but, these next 2 months, everything kind of seems to be picking up. Hey, thank you. Thank you guys so much. But, yeah, anybody who follows me and stuff, I'm gonna get you guys. I see you guys have on your Twitch channels. You got the cool little like, hey, follow this streamer too. I just need to figure out how to do some of that stuff, guys, and you'll have permanent slots on those spots from me for sure. So I guess some of these cool games that y'all play together too, because seriously, it is absolutely a riot to watch y'all, and the laughter is infectious, like, and that is just good for the soul for sure. So yes, awesome. I really, Shoutstalker, I appreciate that immensely. Like, for years have wanted to do stuff like this, like, and I guess that's kind of why, like, all the support, like, so fast means so much. And I think that I think you talk yourself out of doing some cool stuff sometimes just because you're worried about what's going to happen with it. But you know what? I'm glad I just got it started and just did it. Because otherwise I wouldn't have met all y'all. So all the other cool folks that have tuned in, I mean, yesterday was 2 weeks since the first stream, and whew, like what a crazy 2 weeks it's been, you know. It gives me something to look forward to at the normal 9 to 5, so to speak. Like time don't drag so hard when you're doing all that, because you really you're gonna go home and you're gonna hop online and you're gonna have some cool conversations, meet some cool folks, and just have fun playing games together. So, but absolutely. Hey, Rainbow Reaper, thanks for the cheer. Appreciate you. But fun stuff, guys. So cool. But it's I find myself at a loss for words really quick. Yeah, people are gonna be shitty and stuff like that. To heck with them, man. Like, yeah, absolutely. You gotta do what you gotta do, what you find fun. If people don't like it, like, don't tune in. Like, it's that simple. And obviously, man, like, the more the merrier. But like, don't show up at somebody else's doorstep trying to bring the rain. I've in my life, like, I don't know if I heard this somewhere before, but just one day I remember saying, like, a world full of darkness be the light.
Wrong fight.
And I love that saying, and that's kind of how I try to live my life with stuff. So be cool and be kind and be the light. But let's go do some Midnight Grove.
You have nothing to fear of me, human. I am simply...
Close it up on this way. So, but yeah, it's been a fun ride so far. Can't wait to see where this all goes. I've gotten a few requests. I'm thinking pretty hard about starting up like a private Conan server. Obviously, if any of y'all and stuff like that be interested in stuff like that, if I get that going, like you all would be more than welcome. So I was thinking pretty hard on that at work last night, or yesterday, last night. But I think that'd be kind of a fun spot. Gets many folks together to play some stuff like this. Yeah, absolutely. That is 100%. You know, like I think that's the lesson I think a lot of folks could honestly like stand to learn, as it's just about love. I think that's all we're here to try to get through and be kind. Yeah. So I've definitely felt the love from y'all, so that is something that I'll be eternally grateful for. That's my hillbilly coming out. I'm originally from West Virginia, so if I hadn't shared that with y'all, I do have a whole lot of hillbilly in me. I'm half Michigander and half West Virginian, so. He just puts his sword away like that fight was over. Me too, Rainbow. Me too. I got some pretty cool friends that I've been blessed with and stuff throughout my life, but the more the merrier, like I said. Like, the more people that you can be part of their lives affected in a positive way, like do it. Why not? And if we can play games while we're doing stuff like that, then even better. Yeah. That's one of the things that, I mean, gamers are gamers, right? Like, we all have, like, our reason why we like to escape into this kind of stuff, right? But regardless of, like, what walk of life, what folks do outside of it and stuff like that, like, we're all here to game. Like, we're all here to have fun, And it brings people together that otherwise, like, maybe never once would ever talk. I mean, you live in England, right? What are the odds of me and you coming in contact with each other, like something, if there was no gaming at that point, right? And that's one thing. Like, I mean, I've been gaming since Atari, since handhelds was like a thing instead of consoles, period. And to have watched gaming go from that little things on LCD screens to now, like, you can connect with people like around the world. Like, God, man, that's like, it's just absolutely wild. Yeah, exactly right. Like, I got, there's a buddy of mine that lives up north. I met him through playing Destiny on the PlayStation 4 years ago. And he's a buddy of a friend of mine that actually moved up to that area. But me and him met online. I never once met him in real life. But we were playing Destiny, like, and I'll never forget, we were doing like the King's Fall raid on hard mode. we got the kill, and like it's just one of my like it's just I won't bore everybody to tears like we're on a Conan stream. I'm talking about Destiny, but like it's just like one of the most epic feelings, like one of the most epic kills too, because it wound up just being me and him just pouring everything we got left into this boss. He's raising up this fist. He's gonna smash us, wipe the raid, and instead like we get the kill and the guy goes down. And like, you know, when I finally met this dude in real life a few years back, like it's like you already knew him. There was no like right away, just big old handshake, hugs. Like I mean, you know, gaming's about that stuff. Like the fun, the epic fights, like you know the things that you're never gonna do in real life, and but just like it's the you know now it's turned into the connection, you know, and it kind of was like I guess like back in the day, right? Like you could play Mario 2-player, like but that is branched out so much, and now streaming, you know, looking down and seeing 12 viewers in this stream right now, it just absolutely blows my mind because like these are 12 people like just you know tuning in some Conan vibes. Like yeah, sorry, I am a little sappy. Like this is kind of hit me in the feels. Like this you know the support, you know, y'all just showing up. Like it's been a tough year, and this is definitely like I'm feeling like this year's ending on a high note, and we still got 2 months. Like there's still 2 months to do some more, you know. But it's been great. But yeah, I mean we're gamers, man. Like that's what we're here for. We want to play the game. We want the fun. We want the challenge. We want the experience with our friends, you know. And I am a more the merrier guy on that idea. But I am a sappy son of a bitch sometimes. I'll just, you know, fair warning. But y'all made me like this, like, like all the support. I'll take it though. I'll take it. I don't think, you know, God, man, like, just thanks. Like, just thank y'all so much. So, I am so looking forward to seeing that affiliate check mark. Like that is, I'm pretty pumped. I can't wait till they update all their stuff and that pops through. Like, pretty sure we're gonna get there. I find it hard to believe that we couldn't at this point. So, but. Yes, you too, Shao, for sure. For sure. I did a buddy of mine, Coffee Slayer, he streams as well too, but he actually had gifted me like Dead by Daylight. I don't know if do you guys play that too ever? I thought I heard something about it maybe. I'm not sure. But I think like that I was kind of watching him play it and that looks pretty fun. I'd never messed with that before, but
You picked the wrong fight.
oh, ran over.
Taste death.
Oh, Rainbow Reaper 69, thank you for the sub. Shao Stalker too, man, y'all are just killing me here. Getting a little misty. That's awesome. Thank y'all so much. That is great. But yes, absolutely. Here's the future games, future streams. The laughs, the all the good stuff coming. Yeah, wow, man, like again, just y'all are amazing. So, mm. Oh, you count on it. Like we just gotta, that big pond between us kind of puts a like a little bit of a time constraint on some of this stuff, I think. But I am down. We will figure it out. I work Tuesday through Saturday, so normally like Saturday nights, Sunday nights, like I do tend to stay up a little bit later. I did with the streaming. I did Sunday through Thursday because like I am a married man to a great lady, and I intend on keeping it that way. So, but Rainbow Reaper, hey, thanks for the cheer again. Golly, you guys. So thank you. But yeah, I keep Fridays and Saturday nights open because she don't work Saturdays and Sundays. So if she wants to go out for dinner, whatever and stuff, like still kind of leave that time open for her too. So she puts up with a gamer guy in a basement, and she don't game a whole lot herself. She kind of likes her Candy Crush stuff, but she knows that I love it, and I run with it. Hey Bailiff, check that out, man. That's my second coup de grace this playthrough. I guess he kind of called that for me. All right. Ha. Thanks, Rainbow. Ah, it's gonna be so cool. I see that. Nice, Sean. Dude. OG homie on here. I love it. You guys. All right. Man, you guys. I try, Shao. I try. But, oh my goodness, you guys. Thank you so much. But honestly, like, just, what, yeah. Spread the love. Absolutely, Showstalker. You guys are just, you guys are killing me here, man. I think y'all just like, I don't know. It's, woof. Good feelings, good feelings. Y'all are great. I'm just some old guy who likes playing video games. And y'all. Nice, Sean. That's 100% of that hype train. I'm still trying to figure out what some of this stuff means, so I'm. That's great. Yeah, choo choo. Yeah, it's funny. I say the choo choos and all that stuff. My dog, we named him Chewy. um, and that's what we call him is choo choo. So like I feel if I holler that too loud, my dog will come running in the picture. But well, probably not actually, because I keep the door shut because I get a little loud down here. So. And wifey works earlier than I do in the morning, so midnight's not a time she stays up. So, but no, you guys are awesome. Thank you. I don't even know how many of these I gotta say thanks for, so I'll just like keep saying thanks. I think for the next hour or so. You guys are great. Hey, you are more than welcome here. Like again, it's just like you said. There are good people out there. You know, we lose sight of that, I think, a lot, because there is a lot of negativity out there, and you know, but it ain't everywhere, and it's, you know, it is. We can make a difference, and you guys are making a huge difference for me, like 100%. So. Yeah, it's knocking out goals that I had set for this kind of stuff wasn't supposed to be like a thing until like July maybe if I was lucky. Like I felt like that was pretty hopeful. Yeah, like that's you know, uh I think I'll probably be looking into getting that set up maybe tomorrow night. That sometime here real soon. Sometime here real soon. That's coming. Like if you guys are all on board, I'd love to host that and just have a server full of folks. You know, like I've rented private servers before. My buddy Bailiff here, like he's played on them with me, like Coffee Sage. Um, he has he's played Conan with me and stuff, man. Like, but God, like it'd be great to just have a full server full of friends. So that is man, it is awesome. 2026 is gonna be an amazing year. So we're gonna make sure that an Abrams tank. Yeah, I think that might break the Conan immersion slightly. An Abrams tank in Conan. That would be funny. I would say that for sure.
Die! Taste death!
Alright. Yep, there we go. I tell you, like, I don't know, Coffee, if you've seen that game Light No Fire, like that's a game I am pretty hyped for. The more that I hear about it, like the more I want to check that out. I don't know, like that'd be kind of neat though. I don't know if they do have stuff like that. I honestly, like, I have not really ever played around with Conan and mods, like, you know, thank you, Shoustalker, for the gifted. Appreciate you. Yeah, yeah. The Abrams tank would definitely be a little immersion break-in. That would be cool. Like, and that's the thing. Like, you know, I do like playing on officials and stuff, but like, you know, it gets kind of tough out there with some of the big builds and like some of the limitations that kind of go along with it. So, you know, I do have actually, Rainbow Reaper 69 coming in with another gifted sub. Thank you. Thank you for that, you guys. That is just amazing. Appreciate y'all. So I don't even know what to say anymore. Like I've never. That's just crazy amount of support. Never thought this would be a thing for me right now. But love the idea of doing like the Conan server and stuff, y'all. We're gonna get this around. Choo choo. For sure. We're gonna get this around. We're gonna do this. You know, and those that do have some suggestions for like for mods and stuff like that. Actually, like let me pull up here. I did very early stages in this game here, but let me see. I do have a Discord that I'm starting. So what I'm thinking is maybe if you guys pop into there and you got some mods and stuff like that, I'm going to try to remember how to send the link here. Sorry, old guy gaming, so See if I can get this figured out again. I got it last night. We're gonna link it right there in the chat. If y'all want to turn around and jump on in. Maybe. Let's see. Oh, that's fine. I'm just staring at the screen here. Let's see. Nope. I thought that was in there. Here we go. Sorry, we're figuring this out as we go tonight. Hey, looks like that hype train guy's a batter up bear. Not what I was trying to do. Distracted. There we go. Thanks for the lurk, Shoutstalker, and for the raid. Appreciate you. Thanks, Daishan, brother. I don't think I'd have got here so quick without you, if at all, man. So, that's a huge win for both of us, in my opinion. Oh, okay. All right. So that is the link to the Discord. Let me know. I think it should be working and stuff. I ran into a couple of issues last night with it, but just getting cracking with it. I'm having more fun than I should at 11 o'clock at night. That's great. But yeah, like if y'all want to pop on into there, like just if you can think of some mods and stuff. I've never messed with them before, so yeah, as I kind of get into like the setting that up mode, like give me some suggestions. Like let's see what we can kind of put together. For sure. Yeah, honestly, Shao, I'm probably gonna be picking your brain a lot if you really don't mind, because I still got a lot of this to figure out. I'm out of keys. That's what happened. Bugger. All right, that's all right. Oh, I gotta harvest this dude. Don't close. Don't close. Wait. What? Where does body go? All right, we're chilling it. I want to run all that again. All right. Man, that's great to see everybody in the Discord too. Yeah, you know, honestly, like to just obviously pay it back to y'all and stuff. Like I would real soon. I want to sit down and try to figure out how to get those links for y'all up on my channel and stuff like that as well too. Like this is I think you know that hopefully be like one of the ways that I can say thanks um, for everything. So what? And where'd you find that frog at there, Daishon? Some neat stuff. Ah, right on. All right. We goofed. I forgot to harvest this guy for the flesh of remembrance, so I'm gonna kind of show right here for a second. Cheese it a little. That's a cool one. I like frogs. Right on. Right on. That's awesome. That's awesome. That is very cool. Like, and that's the thing, like, right? Like, learn something like this, like, do something with it, and then like, you know, other like to help other folks, like that is pretty awesome. That's a great way to go through life there, Shao, for sure. Like, hopefully you don't mind that I say Shao. Like, I tend to do nicknames more often than not, so if I ever shorten it and you don't want it shortened, just let me know. And that goes for anybody here in the channel for sure. It's just it's a habit, but no, that's great. Like you take something that you love, if you can show people how to do it too, and instill that love in them, you pass something on to somebody, and I think that's awesome. You know, like we're meant to be here to help people. Like, and I think that's a very noble cause, noble goal. Oh my gosh, thank you for just hanging out here. I forgot you said that. Like that gets yeah, yeah. Man, 12-hour shift streamed and then you're coming and hanging out. Like that's that's awesome. I appreciate y'all. I appreciate you so much. Like I used to do a lot of 12s when I worked with bailiff and stuff back in the day, and the fact that you're still hanging tough like 4 a.m. and stuff right now, that's impressive. Uh, gosh, I don't, you know, like even doing like when I get a day where I get stuck over for an hour, like I come home feeling a little drained sometimes, but that's why I just love gaming. Like I can just chill. That's why it's like, you know, doing this, like just kind of sticking with Conan right now. The chill vibes that go along with that, like it's a fun game. You do a little building, run into some dungeons and stuff. Like that's pretty awesome. Like it's just good way to relax, play some games with friends and stuff. So everybody calls you Shao. All right. So I was always like I normally try to ask because like nicknames just kind of go out quick. But that's cool. And you said your husband enjoys playing Conan and stuff as well. Was that? Do I remember that right? As we get him in on all that too if he wants. Oh, well, God, you know, getting into it and stuff, and just hoping that you're doing something that's worth people watching. Like, um, yeah, like it's it is stressful, but y'all definitely showed me that there are good folks out there that will take somebody under their wing and show them all the love they need to keep them into it. So, all right, Rainbow. Thank you so much for the sub, for all the cheers and stuff. Just thank you for coming in and showing that love. So appreciate you. Absolutely. I will, for sure. And you too. Yes, so he does like to play as well. So obviously, like, it'd be great to bring him in on all of it too and get to meet him. So, must be a great guy if you cross the ocean for him, right? Sorry. Maybe, jokes only get worse the longer you know me. Like, ask Bailiff if he's back yet. He'll be more than happy to tell you. Imagine how my poor wife feels. Thanks, Rainbow. Appreciate the cheer. It's been great. It just keeps getting greater. So, absolutely appreciate you. Is this guy not gonna respawn? I really gotta run this whole thing again. Come on, buddy. Oh man, it's been just another super great night. Hey, Sean, you go back to work. Is it Friday? Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. I, something like that. I could see Wade cross an ocean for the guy. All right spot. I get sappy with the best of them. That's for sure. But feel your feels. Like it. Be who you're gonna be. Friday night. So you're Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or do you don't work Mondays though? Do you? Feeling this guy don't want to come back till I get out. Maybe those guys are respawn down there. Oh, there's like a little squirrels and stuff in here. I love this dungeon though. This place is absolutely beautiful. I'll keep it between us and the other 11 people in the stream. Hey, yeah, if it's happy tears, it ain't that bad then, right? Yeah. Oh man, I think I have to rerun this. Let's just do it. Let's do it. We got 29 minutes. I do tend to go a little bit over most nights, but I try not to go too crazy because of work. Oh, I forgot this spawns me all the way down here. Maybe.
You picked the wrong fight.
Okay, I could do it quick. We got it. So do you normally like pull all-nighters on your day off? That's a long day after 12 hours. Right. Yeah. Yeah, the time difference would certainly be tough. Yeah, Sean, I was like, are you just um like your schedule's like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or do you got to work like Mondays as well too? Let's go try to get that torch again. Right, okay. That's what I was thinking, but I couldn't remember. That's right. Yeah. So I remember thinking that was like very similar like to the shifts that I used to do for overnights and stuff as well too. It was like a 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. but we did a 6-hour shift. We did Wednesday night, well, Wednesday night, Thursday morning because it started at 1 a.m. That would go all the way through till like basically 7 p.m. on Sunday morning. So it was like 6 hours on Wednesday, 1 a.m. to 7, and then 7 p. to 7 a. Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Do not miss that shift. That's a tough one. That is a tough shift. Cool part is set another record in the stream and stuff as well too. I just thought about that. Like my peak was like 11, and I'm pretty sure we rode at 12 there for a little while too. It's as it's so crazy to think like how this is growing so fast. 26 seconds. Oh, God. You know, honestly, man, like a lot of respect because like I couldn't do that Like, I know that about myself. Like, and the folks that do, you know, are ER workers, first responders, EMS and stuff. Like, crazy, crazy what y'all go through. I got some friends that do that stuff. People I've known out there riding in the ambulances. Like, I've heard some of the stories. Like, crazy, and y'all still sitting there trying to help, you know, regardless of the situation and stuff. That is just absolutely impressive. So, for sure.
God, take you!
See if I can get this gal to hand over that torch. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, she handed out the smackdown. Ah, well, reached the red mother though. Can't complain about that. That's not a bad one. So would love that torch though. Ah, gotcha. Well, that's still like, I don't know if I could take some of those pictures though. Like, I don't know. I've heard some stories. Golly. That's wild. So, like, is it like, if you don't mind my asking, is like X-ray tech or like, uh, it's still gotta be wild, especially with working nights, man. I just, you know, I think nights in general get kind of crazy, but nights in the ER gotta be kind of nuts. Yeah, right on. Yes, I could kill. Oh, let's see. 911 dispatch. Whoa, I bet you've had some interesting calls doing that. EMT, yeah, jeez. Yeah. I know I can. I mean, even like, jeez, I don't know. I think I've heard too many stories to even think about doing stuff like that. It scares me off just thinking about something like that. Takes a lot to help people in that capacity. In this, but I just think in the ER in general. So. I've been lucky enough to, well, actually this was my first year where I did have a visit to the ER at nighttime. Um, so, but I'd normally like not been around for that. So, but yeah, I can just imagine. It's gotta be wild. Don't blame you, man. 10 years would be a lot.
Die! Take death! Take death!
I don't know which would be more traumatic. All jokes aside, love my engineer peeps too, but so here's the thing, like I've worked in sales for a while. And those guys with the guys and gals with those engineer brains and stuff, boy, they can really pick everything apart. And they're really like they want to get down right to that nitty gritty, and they'll ask you the same question sometimes about 10 times, just like 10 different ways. Not because they're trying to be jerks, but it's just like that's how their brain works, you know. Ooh, good for you, but that's got to be tough, Daishan. Like like you're locked in now. Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Like when, when I have customers that are engineers and stuff, man, like, it's just like how they process the information that they got coming to them, and it's who they are, so absolutely, still treat them with kindness, but man, it's tough sometimes. Yeah, what you gonna do to keep yourself busy, Daishan?
Come to me. You have nothing to fear of me, human.
Get them streaming hours in, right? Swing and a miss.
You picked the wrong fight. Take that.
Hey, I'll be there for you, buddy. You let me know when you start. You tell me where I gotta be, I'll be there. Just let y'all know you're stuck with me now. So I don't let go of friendships too easy. So wherever you guys go, you let me know. Where there's a stream to watch, if I ain't at work, I'll be there. There you go. It's good. It's all good. This way, I keep telling y'all, the jokes get worse the longer you know me, so. If Coffee's still hanging around, Bailiff's hanging around, they'll tell you. As a matter of fact, Grandpa clipped one of my jokes last night and labeled it, "Oh Dad." I keep getting attacked. I kept getting attacked by the bears. last night by where I was building, and apparently when I went to go kill the bear, I put my weapon away and I started bare knuckle boxing them. It's that bad, but it's even worse. I feel like the second time I say it. But yeah. Yeah. Oh, he's great. I hope he's feeling better. I didn't get a chance to talk to him and stuff. I know he stopped in last night. Obviously, like just like y'all, like just started showing support, love, like love right off the bat. And he said he hadn't been feeling good and stuff. I didn't get a chance to see if he's doing better. So. Yeah, and bare hands.
God take you!
Oh, this fella got too nice 10 already. Ah, I hope he feels better soon. I was at work. He started streaming. I was at work, and they're kind of being funny about us having our cell phones out and stuff here lately. But yeah, actually, I am a dad. I got two boys. They're 25, and the youngest is about to be 24 here coming up in December. They are grown out the house. They got their girlfriends, their own apartments. One's in school full time while working full time, and they're good kids. They're out there kind of living their life right now. So kind of it's been kind of hard adapting to that a little bit, and yeah, like don't get me wrong, like man, I want them to go out there, live their best life and all that, for sure. Like I don't necessarily expect them around all the time, but when you go from wearing that I'm a dad hat to where, that hat ain't always on, like it's kind of a weird vibe. So, um, had a couple health scares and stuff this year. A couple doozies and stuff, and I'm fine. Like I've blessed to have everything turn out the way that it did with all of it. But you go through some stuff like that. You're kind of looking around, trying to figure out like where you fit into life sometimes. And I guess some folks maybe they call it the midlife crisis, maybe, but like. I don't feel like it was that. Like I didn't go crazy. I didn't, didn't do nothing too wild. But you just kind of think about like all the stuff that you, I guess that you wanted to do and that you didn't when you kind of get some stuff like that going on. Like, and this was one of them. Like I was always trying to think of ways, man, like before like streaming and all this stuff was even a real, like a thing that was just like so prevalent now. But like, that's why I subscribed to like PlayStation Plus kind of stuff. Like Xbox Live back in the day was to go out there and meet some cool people and game with them. And, I got great friends, Bailiff, Coffee, like they game with me. Another buddy of mine that games like occasionally with us, like, but looking at all that and going like, man, like where do I fit in at this point? And like look at all this stuff like you wanted to do and you didn't. I think that's what finally like really just kind of lit that fire to do this, and that's why y'all support like um, every one of y'all, like every one of those 29 follows, like everybody hanging out right now, like that's why all that just like means that much, like like I got all this like these arcade machines like thinking like people would come over like this basement would like be full of people and stuff, and uh that isn't happening. People out living their lives, and that's great, but like man, like these that Sean, like since you came into this and stuff, man, like and more folks coming into it and stuff, like this place just don't feel so empty no more. Like it feels like there's people hanging out in the arcade, and that's why I named the stream what it is. Like uh it's like people coming to hang out at the arcade, like even if it's just like in game via Twitch, like whatever, like people are here, like there's somebody to talk to, you know so especially with Bailiff going to nights, like that made that pretty hard. Like that, like he's been my gaming buddy for a lot of years. Like, and I took some time off from all of it. Again, like with everything going on. So, but like when it's like, hey, everything's all right. It was like it was time. It's time to do something. So, I can't quite get it all in actually. So Marvel vs. Capcom, Street Fighter 2, Mortal Kombat, Pac-Man. In the way back, that's the arcade game that when I played that in the arcade as a kid, I was like, I wanted this in my house someday. And that is the X-Men arcade game. Next to that is Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and off camera, NBA Jam, Terminator 2, Judgment Day, Ridge Racer, and The Simpsons. These were like hey, no, thank you. Like, yeah, dude, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, right? Like, I mean, this was my childhood. Like, I've shared before, like, my dad, like, he loved being outdoors, like, loved fishing. We grew up camping, like, all that kind of stuff, right? But my dad loved playing video games, and my mom didn't like video games. And so, Mom, if you ever watching this, like, just turn this part off. But like, Dad would say, like, when we'd get done fishing, he'd look at me and say, like, can you keep a secret? And of course, like, I would say yes, because I knew what that meant. That meant we were going to the arcade, and he was giving me $5. And $5 in the arcade as a kid, like some days it'd go quick, and some days like you could play for a while. But either way, it was $5 getting into the arcade that I could just go blow on whatever machine I wanted to. And these were arcade games like this, not the kiddie version of Vegas, with the tokens and the tickets, right? And he'd go over and he would play pinball, and he was amazing at pinball. And so by the time that I would get done, like blowing my $5, I'd walk over and he'd have 3-4 games, free games racked up. 20 quarters was a lot, buddy. But he'd have like 3 or 4 free games racked up on these pinball machines, and then he would out of money, and I'd be like, yup, and he'd turn me loose on that pinball machine, and he'd step over and just pump a quarter into another one and do the same thing. And we could be in there for like an hour or two after fishing, and like it would just, I remember just thinking at one point, and it was while playing like the X-Men arcade game, which the closest arcade that had that was like an hour and a half away from where I lived. So I only ever got to play like maybe once or twice a year, like, because it was at the mall over in Traverse City, like a good chunk away from where we lived. And so somewhere around Christmas time or whatever, we'd go over there, and I'd bring like $20 in quarters that I'd pump into just that game. And I just remember thinking like how cool it would be to like just have your own arcade, and yeah, like there was 3 arcades that I grew up going into as a kid, like on the regular, but one after another they would close up, and at one point the closest one was like an hour and a half away. So, but they had the X-Men arcade game there, and out of all of them, that was the only one that had that. And so I would bring $20 and I would play that game until like I ran out of that $20 or I beat it, which normally I'd beat it, but there wouldn't be too much of that 20 left because I definitely wasn't that good at it. But um, so yeah, like, you know, and yeah, get the arcade in the back and stuff, like that was just it's pretty cool. Like, it is pretty neat, and you know, now it's like I got a reason to have all the lights on. Yeah, yeah. No, my dad's a pretty great guy. Like, a lot of good memories from back when I was younger with him and stuff, for sure. But, you know, if he would have been born a little later, like, he'd have been a gamer like me. Like, I could see that. But, he don't game no more. Like, I think ultimately, like, he chose peace, I think, with that. But, you know, it is what it is on that, I guess. But yeah, we've had a lot of good memories, me and him in the arcade. But so, but yeah, those are the machines. But they're not the real ones. Like they're just hey, that's cool too, though, Daishan. Like that's not too common. Especially, like, you know, like for our generation and stuff. Like, I remember, man, like my dad bought the Nintendo, and there was no more him buying consoles. Like, we got a PC because like we all wanted one. But I had to go work on my grandfather's farm, like, and save up money to buy the Super Nintendo after the summer working down there. Um, I loved it when I got my first job. Oh man, no, we weren't. I feel you there. I feel you there. Right on, Shao. Like, I appreciate that. That is, that's great. Yeah, actually, I think I will. I guess I never really thought about that, but, yeah, that's cool. I appreciate that suggestion. God, I better get motoring. I'm running a little late again. True. Man, it's hard, you know, it's like when you're having fun like this and stuff, it's just kind of hard to, like, it's hard to call it a night. Like, this is just crazy to me. So.
God, take you.
But, yeah, and then, you know, living up here in Michigan and stuff, and not, whew, these winters and stuff get real, and I do not enjoy them. So, short of having to go to work or having to shovel snow, like, I don't do a whole lot. But spring, summer, and fall, like, I do enjoy being outdoors a lot. I still game. Like, I still game more so than I do the outdoor stuff, but I do enjoy both still. And that's because of my dad, because he enjoyed both, you know. Nice. Hoorah for the dads, that game. Absolutely. Or at least the ones that let us game too. So, yeah, dude, like, man, time flies when we're having fun.
You picked the wrong fight.
I just would have got this right. I just would have had the flash of remembrance. That's why I came in here. I'm down there with those guys. Well, yep. Yeah, no, my dad was from down in the West Virginia area. My mom was from up here, so that's how we landed in Michigan. Got up here when I was about 5, but I think truthfully, like my heart never quite left West Virginia. But I've met lots of great people up here too. Bailiff, Coffee, my buddy Luke, my wife, obviously. Hopefully she's in bed. Didn't realize that that was said the way that that was. No, she's pretty cool. I tease a lot, but she knows how I feel. But there's been a lot of good people that we've met, that I've met here, for sure. Ouch. Oh, come on. Get down here. Bailiff suggestion. Throw on the gas. Oh, snap. Alright, finally heard her drop down. But I do feel like I belong somewhere warmer. These winters get a little too cold. A little too overcast for most of the time. Let's just get moving out of here. I don't want that door to shut on me. How do you like living in England? That's a place I've always wanted to go visit. My family's predominantly English on my dad's side, like borderline 100%. So I always thought it'd be neat to actually go over there and visit.
You picked the wrong fight. You picked the wrong fight. Curse you.
That's awesome. Definitely a place I'd love to see someday. Oh, good looking. Yeah, they've been definitely acting weird. Although there's that one suggestion, I think, was it, who was it? Somebody the other night said something about examining them or checking their stats when they get stuck. Uh-oh. Okay, I was gonna say I think I'm gonna have to put that to the test. I don't need all that. Now we can just put some stuff up into horse. What would you say was one of your favorite places that you've been to since you got there? Mm. Always, bailiff. But man, it's like I was just telling him, it is so hard to hang it up when you're having fun. So, but I'm definitely taking the ride back to the base to hang up the sword for the evening. Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I've known folks that have gone to England, like Scotland, all that kind of stuff, and they always talk just about how beautiful it is. And one of these days. No, I don't want to go there. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Well. Yeah, and actually, so basically, like, I tried playing nice with this dude for a minute. I've tried, when I've seen him sometimes, just tried saying, like, hey, like, seriously, what are you doing? You know, that'd be great. One of these days, if we get over there and stuff, absolutely. I think that's going to be more of a when than an if, though. Like, with my family history being tied up in England, like, I would love to see it, for sure. But yeah, Sean, like, he's still hanging out. I've tried to be nice. Like, we put up all the walls and the barriers and all that kind of stuff because I'd actually reached out to Funcom to be like, look, I have like video, I have pictures of this dude like pillaring, trying to stop me building on day one when I was already laying everything out. And I literally just got an automated response. Realized something went a little goofy with it and listed the wrong server. And so I think that they closed the ticket because they couldn't find the names on that server, maybe. So I filed a second one, and they actually just reached out to me this morning. I think he's going to get his sooner than later. So I just decided to take everything down just in case, so he can't point at me and say, well, look what he did. So the radio tower is still there. But we'll wait and see what Funcom has to say about it all. They said, we appreciate your patience while we dive deeper into this matter. But yeah, I sent them probably about, that's why it's like, I know that I'm new to this, but it seemed kind of weird that the day that I started the stream and came up here, seen this, within a half an hour, this dude was up here and started trying to block me off. Like, and the only time that he really shows up is when I'm streaming and I'm in this area. Short of that, he logs in, logs back out, and then he'll turn around and do some goofy shit like this or something once I'm live. So, I hope that's not it, but I guess if you're one of the ones watching radio, if you've ever seen the movie, you'll understand why I'm calling you that. Have fun dealing with Funcom, buddy. So, that's just kind of crap. Like, and it's just, tried being nice, tried talking to him, tried to say, hey man, like, look, like, I'm trying to do this build, like, in this area, like, and that's kind of the real kicker. Like, this isn't, normally this river is so full of bases and stuff, right? But on this server, this area was open, and look at all this down here. Like, all this just wide open. know, there's some stairs over there, but all this side, right? Got built through here. Still done something way down here. But half an hour into me streaming on this area, this place for the first time, somehow this dude just comes running right up in here and starts like screwing with me. So, yeah. So, yet another reason why I was kind of thinking pretty hard on that today. But like, I think I'm still gonna keep this base around for a very, very long time. So, private server or not. Well, that's unique. What? This is the second time this has happened. Come right through here, and this is all, it's all here, but somehow it's see-through. That's wild. Yeah. Such sorcery. Wild. Dude, these bears, man. Like, how they get by... Oh, my Atlanta. The nuclear class set, yeah. Alright, bear. What the f... What is going on? The bear just jumped off the roof. You know what? You ain't getting away that easy, asshole. Oh, I missed. Get out of here. Jeez Louise. Wow. Hey, everything's back. It was the bear. The bear is a sorcerer. Shapeshifter. That's what it was. Casted evil magics on my base. It's working for radio. Evil bears. The bear was a ninja, man. Like, he definitely just, like, hopped right off that roof onto the wall. So, I'm out. Alright. Alrighty. There. It's crazy. Yeah, it almost looks like he took some stuff down. Or maybe I'm just out of render. Now I'm curious. Oh. Maybe it's just out of render. No? He actually took some stuff down. He's just rearranging. Maybe. There's all kinds of like much taller stuff than that. Yeah, that'd be cool if he just left. But yeah, it was. But then I looked out, like he's actually dismantled part of his build. Because like that was there was some much taller peaks there than before. And, you know, it's funny, like I kept talking about how he'd built me at least a really cool diving board, and then he blocks it off with a weird campfire up there. Shao, thank you again for the cheer. It's 5-8. I can't believe you've hung out with me that long after a 12-hour shift. Shao, you are great. Thanks for all the help, and I really hope you don't mind. Like, I do want to pick your brain and stuff, so I'll let you get some sleep, though. Thank you so much for showing up. And all the different ways you've showed up for me already, so thank you. Have a great night. Alright, that being said, I am going to call it as well, too. To everybody hanging out in the stream and stuff tonight, thanks again. Bailiff, thank you, buddy, for showing up as always. Daishan, thank you again. Coffee, Slayer, Shao, Rainbow. Grandpa, if you watch this, I hope you're feeling better. Man, just that's awesome. Yeah, so many folks. I feel I just gotta say all those things to and stuff, guys. Like it's been a pleasure meeting y'all, pleasure hanging out with y'all, and we'll be back at it tomorrow at 8. Guys, have a great night. Appreciate every one of you. Good night.